Oh, ooh. Alright, I'm here. That was weird. That was interesting. My mic wasn't connected. I had to disconnect it and reconnect. A little interesting. But we're good. We are good. So, I was gonna hop on to Old Life on Namalsk. The server we were playing has a decent amount of people on it. The issue is that we don't have that character. It's been too long. So I think I might hop onto that same server. It is a bummer because we were doing pretty good on that server. We were in a good spot, but we're gonna hop back onto it. The ping is a little bit high to the server, but we should be. Yeah, we're gonna hop on. I'm just loading in now. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? This is not my normal streaming day. But I do have the entire day to myself, so I'm hoping to get in a pretty decent sized stream today. That would be pretty. And if we can go, I mean, tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna stream yet tomorrow. I'm gonna go out golfing with my brother in the morning. All right. Switching scenes. Alright. Yeah, I am gonna be going out golfing tomorrow. And I don't know how long that's gonna go. Yeah, fresh start, Namalsk. The goals, I have 2 goals today. One, to get a really good thumbnail. That would be wicked cool. Mosing around. Ready. I would love to be able to get a cool thumbnail for Namalsk. That's gonna be an ongoing goal. And 2, I would love to get to A3. It's gonna be a tough journey. I've never actually done it. Never actually done it. I've gotten pretty far. I've gotten pretty close. Never by myself. Always with a duo. But it was also a while ago, so I honestly don't even remember all the steps and all that stuff, or even the exact location. I know where the portal is and that kind of stuff, but I don't remember all of it, so it'll be interesting. Flashlight there. It's a nice little spawn here, military. Yeah, northwest of the map. Definitely take that. I have to climb down the ladder, don't I? I think so. Yeah, fresh start. We'll see where we can get. Actually, take that over the flashlight. He just hit me? I think you can... that's actually unlucky. I thought you could get in here. I guess not. Alright. Nice dodge. My game is super loud for me. Let's get inside real quick. That storm came on so quick. That's medium insulation. That's pretty cool. Let's throw this down here. Maybe I should have been grabbing some of those shirts. SSG straight away. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I should have been grabbing some of those shirts to try and make some rags. My game. So loud. Hopefully it's not too loud on your stream end. Yeah, because we had the pickaxe, so we could have been making rags with the pickaxe in theory, but I believe you can, but it's alright. That is A-okay. Yeah, I'd like to get in a long stream today. My lady's gone for the night. Got a bachelorette party that she planned. So I am free all night. We're not gonna go all night, but I would like to see how much we can get going. Acme. I don't think I've ever seen the rack mag or the rack in that for that mag. Actual body. Yeah, look at that. We took half health from that. This is risky. Battling these zombies like this. More Mosin rounds. Ruined tack vest. Yeah, I was gonna grab that vest, but I mean we're using a pickaxe. For now. That's actually a pretty good find. Straight away like that. More Mosin rounds. That you get. We're getting some good shit here. Yeah, let's craft some rounds. Make a little bit more. We don't have anything to disinfect it yet, but might as well. We can use it for starting fires and all that stuff, so that's a good find right there. We are gonna have to a leg holster. Find some good shit here. We don't find this much stuff here, personally. Glow stick, we'll take it because we can put it on our backpack for now. I thought it said wool gloves. They didn't look like wool. See, that vest would have come in handy right now. I agree. It's the same, basically the same thing. Pair of shades. I'm not gonna take those as it'll. Actually, can I put this on? I can never remember. It would take the place of the head torch. Which is actually why that helmet didn't go on our head, because of the head torch. So we'll just hang on to the helmet. I'll just put it in our backpack for now. I'm gonna take the grenade, put it there. I want to clean up our inventory a little bit. Eat this now. I didn't even check. Does this even have a bullet in it? But a worn SSG. Pretty good. There's epoxy putty right there in that truck. That's really good. We can repair the helmet with that, or should be able to. And we should be able to repair vests. There's also alcohol tincture. One hit. Bleed. We'll take it. We don't have it. Make a fire with. I mean, we have another flare, but I got a bandage. Off to a good start, though. Off to a real good start. Alright, now we gotta get some food. Game is a little glitchy. I believe we can. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Because I don't know if we're actually gonna run with that helmet or not. Good helmet, it just doesn't give us any insulation. I believe it's worse. It's either low or worst insulation. It's probably worst right now because it's badly damaged, but it might get up to low insulation, but it's not going to get up much higher than that. That's the only issue with that helmet on the Namalsk. Who knows, we might be able to do something. Nice. Really good start here. See if we can't find some food up here. Another military base there. I might skip that one though. Unless we can find an MK or something like that. I just think it's a little risky. Okay. I mean, I guess I am right. A green head? That's kind of... I don't think I've ever seen where the band is green. Pretty cool. Alright, we need food and water. And food. Dog food, but it's still food. Fresh shoot. Oh, we're good. We are gonna need better shoes though. I'm keeping an eye out for some boots. I'm gonna go with the repeater because it has ammo. 3 shots too. Stuff here. Added gloves. I don't really want to make a fire in this town. Part of me kind of wants to just dip out. We've got some food, we can survive a little bit. Okay. In there. Fish netting. Will, what's going on? Let it burn. Fire. Somebody was killed here, or somewhere, and their skull was brought here. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a well right there, but I'm just gonna skip it. Right there. Let's just get the hell out of here. We gotta go. We gotta get somewhere we can make food. That guy was a fresh spawn. Probably didn't have much. He was coming from the military base. There's another military base over that hill. I definitely don't recommend military base. That thing is crawling zombies. At least I don't recommend it when you're a new spawn. Even like with what we got, it wouldn't go well. You really have to have an MK2 or at least a suppressed weapon. I mean, you can definitely do it. There's a military base. You can definitely do it without a gun if you have a melee weapon and you can stealth. With knives, you can stealth kill zombies, so there is always that, but so many zombies in there that it's going to be hard to do. I think it's worth checking to see if we can find a fishing rod. That'd be pretty sweet. What do you think? Should we kind of speed run this a little bit? See if we can't get to the military base on the... I don't know if we even need to go to the ice caps. That's where we were going last time on this server with a different guy. Old military boots, high insulation. That's cool. Never seen those. Let's see, we're gonna hit Little Well, fill up our water bottle, make a fire, see where we're at, what we can find on our way over there. And from there, we'll make a decision whether we want to go to Vorkuta or not. If we can't get lucky with a rifle, with a better rifle. I know we have the SSG, but we don't have any ammo for it, and it's... I mean, it's a fine rifle, but by no means the best rifle. This is where I'm gonna take that. Take the hat, take the gloves. And the padded gloves are good too, but they're damaged. You're out, right? Yeah, we're just gonna see what we can do today. Try and do a little bit of it all. I mean, maybe we should go sub. We should go submarine. It might be our best bet in getting night vision goggles. Especially if we're gonna try and get to A3 and all that, and A2, we're gonna need lights. We're at least gonna need a bunch of batteries for our headlamp or night vision. Preferably night vision. That way nobody else can see us coming. Definitely. I've talked about it before. I think the best thing I can do for my game in terms of my shooting is just trying to understand remote detonate. Is trying to understand the distancing. I think I have a decent aim for how much I play. I mean, it can always get better, but I think the distancing is really gonna, not so much my left to right aim as much as my up and down aim. I feel like is what I have trouble with. Just the zeroing on the rifles and that kind of stuff, you know, I'm just not used to it. And that's just gonna come with time. There's nothing in it. I have gone to start a fire before. To be fair, it was at a military base, and it luckily I checked it because there was a C4 in it. If I didn't check it, I would have been blown up, but I did check it, so that was good. Disinfect. We're just gonna disinfect all of our rags. Better to have them all ready for bandages instead of not. I should have put food on first. That was a mistake. I see this helmet already kind of causing it to we just gotta decide if we keep it or not. I would love to try and hold on to it. I know it's not great insulation, but it is, we can put night vision on it, which is kind of why I'm thinking about heading to maybe the sub. I just don't remember exactly how to get to the sub, which is the issue. That's a long journey. The military base on the ice is a lot easier to get to. Oh, that's a good start. That's a really good start for us. Got some ammo. That's lost that. Got a CR mag, rack mag. Good start. There's shots over Ink Spawner, Vercuda. Alright. One of the two. I think that's on just this side of Vercuda. Close. Definitely close. We're gonna thaw this, and we're just gonna pour it out. Honestly, I am thinking. making a suppressor with this. Because we have that glass bottle on us already. Put on the SSG. We'll let that get hot. Because we're going to want to use that as a little bit of thermal protection. Give us a little bit more heat. Looking good though, we're looking pretty good. Get that on. I throw this back on. I think I want this up here so I can grab it quicker if I need to. I know I have it hotbarred, but I would still like to be able to grab it whenever I need to. Just try base make sense to myself. That way I'm gonna drink this. That didn't work. Alright. Alright, go down. See if we can't find any more ammo or maybe an SSG mag or just a different gun. You have this grenade. Let's see if we can't get a grenade kill. That'd be cool. Alright, so we gotta fill water. Look for more clothing. Alright, check and see if anybody else found. Be able to repair scopes with that. Shouldn't be running everywhere, but what do I already have? I like that look. Same insulation, so just one's a little bit more damaged than the other. Axers there. Boom. We'll snag it for now. prefer the cooking pot, but 9 by 19 round. Let's go. Gotta do our inventory a little bit here. Yeah, the server is a little bit behind. Right there. Trying to keep some room for some sticks as well. Load this. Because we might as well. Again, though, I'm not gonna repair it yet, because if we find a hunting scope, I would rather the hunting scope because it has the zoom on it. So we'll hold off on repairing that. A little bit more here. We'll probably have to fight our way out of this little compound. Box. Getting that. Rabbit right out here too. Should be able to get a sneak peek. I think they changed it a little bit. You should be able to sneak up to zombies and get a sneak attack on, but they seem to just turn around whenever you get close to them. And the purpose of the sneak attack. There's something in that. I never even heard his footsteps. Never even heard him. Sucks. That really sucks. The fact that I just never heard his footsteps, I never even had a chance. Fortunate. That was a really good start too. Map's good. Map's a good find there. We can find a map and a compass. Then I might go then I think I'm gonna go give submarine a go. It's just so hard to try it. I mean, I've been to the sub multiple times before, but it's been a while, and I can't remember exactly how to go to get there. So getting a compass and map it'll just help out. And that sucks. that really sucks. So gutted about that. That was a really good start. Oh well. On to the next life. Now we're in Vorkuta. Good chance to find a rifle here. Hopefully some food. Yep. Right away, some food. That's good. Need a knife or something. That's why I had those 2 shirts, so we can make some rags. We're gonna do that right now. I can't combine them yet because it'll make them no longer disinfected. I can combine these 2, but I don't want to combine those ones yet. Looks like maybe the loot has just respawned or something. We're finding some good stuff. I feel like maybe a little bit more than we normally would. I had to go on my face. Now it's glitched. That's not. Nice. Burlap sack, and we're making a burlap backpack. And honestly, the burlap backpack for me is... that's arguably an endgame backpack for me. Once we find that, we're pretty much set on backpacks for the rest of the game. The rest of our life, I should say. We'll throw this on, I think. That was a flashbang, I think. Take it. I think that was a flashbang. Sounded like it. Crossbow. This is dangerous because we know that there's people around, but you gotta do it. Gotta be looking for a rifle or hell, even just bolts at this point. We have the crossbow. Horn crossbow. Done. No bolt on it, no scope, but we can make arrows though. They'll just be super inactive, I think. Take the I like the poncho look with a ski mask. Like that look. I gotta readjust, sorry. I'm sore. Holy crap. Really sore. I worked like it was a 14-hour day yesterday, something like that. It was one day. But I'm a little sore. Nothing better than a 14-hour Friday. Nothing better than that. So much. Willow, I don't know if you're still in chat, buddy, but how's the sound and everything? How's everything sound? Game volume versus my volume, all that kind of stuff. I haven't made any adjustments, but I know I probably should to try and get better quality, but I just haven't had the time to do it. Yeah, I want the ski mask though, the one that doesn't have the mouth opening. But white is cool. But that's for gas and thickness. So I don't really put my pillow on. I think that's my issue right now. Screwdriver, multivitamins. We'll just pop one of those for now. Fever. It. Rough start. Rough start. Back up where we spawned before. Which sucks because this loot's not going to be spawned back in. Or at least I highly doubt it. And there's that other guy that came here. Damn. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can find. We never searched this shed. Jetty. And some. We'll take those feathers because if we can find another crossbow. People are very shooty on this server today. Oh, there is new loot. Okay, cool. See one with at least a bullet in it. Jetty. Ours is pristine already. Two. I just want to see. Oh, it's got a mag. Okay, cool. We'll have to drop the machete to use the pistol. Just kind of sending it at the moment. We were already here, so that's parking. Oh. Yep. Definitely taking that. Definitely. I can't put that on my back. Shit. Not that pork. This stuff definitely spawned in again. Out of 10. Can I not put that on? Never mind then. I was gonna take it, but only because of the suppressor, but I guess I can't put suppressor. Would have loved to have taken that, but this is tough. We can get bark. We can always get bark to make a fire. Weird much. Go back and grab that stuff now. This stuff is terrible insulation, but at least it'll keep us actually better. Not as good on the lots though. High insulation. That's best insulation. Best in, or high insulation, but it has more slots. We'll run with this for now. Might as well take another. Drink a little bit. See if we get killed again. Probably. What do you think? You think it's worth going back to that little military place? Maybe. I want to go back through too and get that food. Maybe not. Maybe we should just dip out. I want to stay here too. I did drop something out. Oh, it was the flare. Well, I want to go back and get the flare at least. Because then we can start at least our first fire with it. Normally I would drink until I'm full, but not in the middle there. That's just too open. We'll just skip the food. Alright. We've got a little bit. Hit that. Not sure if I should have hit it, but I hit it. Come on. Sticks. I just want to get out of that window. Can't make that work. All this stuff is already respawned, which is crazy to me. Tried to put it away so I could get this. Oh, he didn't get damaged. Oh, I couldn't put my knife away because I didn't have any space. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So on accident. I'm all over the place. I gotta like... Guys keep coming nowhere. Not hearing footsteps, I don't like that. Really don't like that. I believe this gives us some... We can put a ability butt pack. I don't know if that takes the slot of a backpack though, but I'm not sure. This is risky, but we gotta get one. We gotta get some. Map is buzzing, or the server's buzzing right now. And everybody's in a shooty mood. Not a single person has tried talking yet. Is that our second or third death? Not a single person has tried talking. Our inventory. So people are gonna know I'm here if they come over this way now. Because this is vented, so there's a chimney, right? And when... This was gonna do us no good unless somebody actually comes in here. Even that it might not do us in. I'm just gonna wait for that one piece of food to thaw out and then we'll get the hell out of here. I just want to get away from here. Not the direction I want to go, but I just want to get out of that little area. We'll just take the long way around. Thought that zombie was gonna chase. There's the ship. That's the ship that we were at last life, or not last life, but where I was hoping to pick up from, but of course we didn't pick up from. Let's drop the cleaver. We don't need 3 knives on us. And it takes up the most space. It takes up 6 slots, so. Talk in chat. Accidentally talked in game chat. Alright, let's eat our food. Good choice doing this one. Doing the lunch meat. I think those shots are actually from the boat. Nope, it's from the military over there. Never mind. Not looking too bad. I'm gonna grab another long stick. Bark. I'm gonna go until my machete gets to 1, I think. Or until I get 8. 1 more. Let's just finish off the stack. We desperately need a fire, though. We have to get one. We didn't stay at that fire long enough. This and ice. Make fireplace. We at least gotta get warm. I mean, I'll throw the food and stuff down, but we might not be able to get... It might not foul out. Actually, get rid of one. We don't need two. I do want to hold on to both of these sharpening stones. Sharpening stones are hard to come by and they're really good. Stock on all my shit. Let's try and survive a little bit longer on life. I'm gonna split this last one. I'm gonna keep one on me. So if we either need to get more rags or get a rope, then we can make a fishing rod, we can make a sharpened stick and cook with it, all that kind of stuff, all that good shit, so. But we don't even have enough at the moment. That sucks, but hey, maybe things are looking up now. DayZ karma, right? It's gonna come full circle. We had a really, really good start, and then we died. What, this is our third or fourth life of the day already? Third life, right? Yeah, it's our third life. I don't have that map anymore. That sucks. We'll hang out by the fire until this is... until it's out, just to see if we can't get this stuff to thaw out. Like sometimes when you miss it, like helps it move along. I just need to get... You gotta be careful, you don't want to get too close. I know it. You'll get hurt. You stand on the fire, you get hurt, and it will severely damage your boots or your shoes, and that's we can't afford that right now. They're already damaged. Those things go, then we're talking about bloody feet and everything. getting cut on our feet. Hopefully that bar will thaw out. On this thing. I mean, we don't need it. We're looking good on food and hunger right now. I didn't even think about which way I want to go. Sounds like another storm already. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but that little bit of rumbling in the background. Either a storm or... Ooh. Sounds like some sort of storm, whether it's going to be a cold event or the EMP event. Sounds like an EMP event to me. I'm not sure. It's a little bit too far away to tell. Added jeans will be better insulation if we fix them up. And it's a little bit more inventory space, so we'll keep them. Yeah, that's a storm. EMP storm. Shit. Oh boy. I'm really tempted to just try and head south, but I don't think it's gonna work out. We just don't have a whole lot. Be a little bit more apt to do it if we had a fishing rod, but We're gonna hit Little Well. Get some more water. Hopefully get a face mask. There's a boat out here. Check it. There might be a couple actually. Like a raincoat. Wow. Definitely taking it. That's the backpack that I want. Where's my... Somebody dropped that there. I think. I don't think those just spawn in. I think you have to make them. But I think somebody dropped that there. They must have found a dry bag or something. Dry bag is like 60, 63 slots, something like that. But they're obnoxious colors. Maybe we shouldn't go here. I'm just thinking last time we went here we fucking got shot. And I have nothing to put water in. That's the issue. We're gonna slow play this. I'm gonna go up the hill. Search that car. Find some clothing. Up here there's some shacks. Maybe we should start a fire up there and wait out the storm. I'm not sure yet. That thing's activated. I knew it was a bear trap, but I didn't see it was activated. I almost just broke my leg. You can deactivate them with a stick. I think it ruins the stick, but then you can deactivate it and pick it up. I like the poncho. Let's stay with shovels. Shovel's a really good melee weapon. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling the pressure. It is hot in my house. It was a terrible first shot. Probably shouldn't be wasting ammo, but I forgot about the canvas backpack. Maybe that's what they found at the backpack. The fact that we can put the machete on it. But so I can drop the flashlight. Go pan. What do we have? That's rope. Fishing rod. That's really good. We have a hook, right? Do. Nice. I already wasted a shot. I don't want to waste more. I can feel my aim's not on today. It's not good. But, I mean, I haven't played DayZ in a week. Normally I play throughout the week just to kind of stay with it a little bit. But I haven't played it pretty much at all this week. I'm not gonna go across the bridge, I'm just gonna search this area up here. I'll be up there. You know it. What was that other ammo? Grab it. This is kind of intense, you guys. What about you? I'm feeling it though. I'm anxious here. Just with how much we've died, the fact that I'm not hearing footsteps, I really don't like that. Alright, so we have the U-70 as a zombie killer, we have the 9mm as a player killer. This thawed out, so that's good. We can make a fishing rod. Do that now. Just having a piece of rope, always handy, because you can make an improvised fishing rod and then you can break it down again. If you need like that, those sticks for wood or just inventory space or whatever you need, and then just put the rope back in your inventory and then, you know, get another stick when you need it. Do that. Go in our bag, on our back. Could also go right here, actually. Oh no. Wow. What are we doing for rags? Let's go. Some freaky noises here. handcuffs. This is a killer be killed world. Chance to find a rifle in here. Well, there's our SSG mag that we needed before. There's the rack. I don't think the rack takes the U70 mag. I've never found a rack in this game, so I'm not sure. That's pretty cool. Maybe we should hold on to it. Although it doesn't take a suppressor. We're not gonna take it. It doesn't take a suppressor, so. If it did, then I would say we could swap it for the U70 if we found a mag. Go with that, but. Give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this storm goes through. Alright, good to see that we're still alive, but half health. Is not great. I do eventually want to go south, but not gonna do it now. I think I'm gonna loop and go outskirts maybe. We need a rifle. Honestly, not even that. I mean, like... Bear with me here. We have handguns. We got plenty of ammo. Well, not plenty, but we got some ammo. Got the knives and stuff. Like, we can keep making fires. It's the water. That's what we need. That's what it is. We need something to hold water, and we need water. It's gonna be hard to find that as we go south, so unless we find a canteen, but I don't know. I don't think we can risk that. I think we need to guarantee that we have something before we head south. Heading back inland now. We're either gonna hit. Check this. We're either gonna hit Vorkuta or we're gonna hit outskirts from here. I think we're kind of coming down into Vorkuta, I think. It's hard to tell with the blizzard, though. And I don't normally come from this direction. I normally go... Oh. Oh, shit. We didn't go anywhere. That's the bear trap right there. Alright, well, fuck it. We're gonna go a little well now. I thought I went down the coast further, but then I must have beelined back. That's alright. That was weird. Player just stopped. I didn't even take my hand off the keyboard. We gotta get in here, make a fire, and wring out our clothes. Also gotta open a window or something. I know. Got hot in here. I closed my windows because they were doing some work outside. Just some preventative maintenance on the building. So I closed the windows, so just in case they had to, just in case it was loud, but I think they're done. They've been here. I think they've been here since like 10 a.m. So like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. So, what is that? Am I getting? I mean, my health is still going down. That's the second time my guy's done that today though, where he like groans like he's getting hurt. The first time, I don't think my health was going down, so I'm not sure why. Somebody was might be really dumb, but I mean, there hasn't been a fire here. The coals, the ashes within here. That's good. At least nobody's had a fire here in a long time. I don't really. I grabbed it so nobody else. We gotta get this stuff off and start getting it ringed out, or we'll get hypothermia. Like that I'm sitting with my back against the door, but 'deer would be nice. That was a deer that just moaned there, or groaned, whatever you want to call it. Made a call. That would be nice. 2 hours in, have gotten almost nowhere. That's alright. We are just gonna. wet again. Yeah, that deer would be really nice, but we're gonna need a rifle for that. These handguns aren't gonna take it down. Not without firing off quite a few rounds, and I just can't afford to do that. Do have Mosin rounds, that's pretty nice. Full gloves there. Could fix them up with this sewing kit that we just grabbed as well. Maybe we should do that. They're best insulation. And they're already high insulation, but they're damaged. Let's just fix them up and we'll swap out our gloves. Might as well. Fire axe. I'm gonna swap the shovel for that. The shovel is definitely a better melee weapon. Pretty sure. But we can get firewood with the axe. Wonder if our player's still here, our guy's still here or not. Oops. Looks like he cut me up. Oxy putty and a lockpick. Nice. Lockpick's really good. I want to get a little bit more water. Storm's letting up. Just both good and bad. Storm's nice just because you can move a little bit more freely. That tree's cut down. Terrible color scheme, but it's way better insulation, so we'll run with that. Boy, I am yawning like it is my job to. Not good. We're not even 2 hours in. I want to. Hoping to go a while. I'm not saying I'm getting off. I'm not. I'm gonna keep chugging through, but Hopefully I can wake up somehow. Oh, let's go. Like maybe up the hill. Surprised that missed, to be honest. Looked like it went right through their head. I'm really only interested in searching this. Oh. That vest is better. Sacrificing it. Not a ton of inventory space, but definitely enough that it could hurt us in the long run, but we have a rifle now. And this rifle is naturally scoped. Not the best scope. I don't love the PU scope. Some people absolutely love it, but about all I was interested in getting. These two things. Definitely worth it. That hit him. That hit him too. What the hell? We gotta go into Rakuta. Really don't want to, but... Or... you know what? No. We have a fishing rod. Let's go fishing. I always think that post is a thing of ammo. Like a mag. I thought that was an SSG. Did already. some 9x9, 9x19 rounds. We gotta get to the coast. We're gonna start dying here, or we already are starting to die. Saves us from going down to the water. We're still gonna have to go to the water though. We're gonna need a lot more. We'll be fine. Be fine. That was weird. Shit, what am I doing? Gonna do this. Holy shit, you guys, it is hot in here. Yeah. Fuck that up. I gotta open a window or something. Maybe turn on the AC. I'm getting rid of that thing. It's just a pain in the ass to try and get through your inventory with that. If it was a cooking pot, 100% I would take it for sure, but the fact that it's not, because the cooking pot you can at least hold water in, you can't hold water in this one, so it just like complicates the inventory more than it needs to. I can't remember. Do we have a leather sewing kit? Can't remember now. Had so many lives already today that I don't know which is which. Can't eat that right now because it's hot. It'll damage me if I eat it while it's hot. I have to wait until down until warm or just regular temp. That fox saved us though, for sure. Perfect timing too. That fire just. Gotta get down and start doing some fishing. Yeah, let's catch a couple of fish. Make another fire. Cook them up. The rabbits are so hard to get. Like that. That little rabbit gave us more than that fox did. I don't, the meat's not as good, I don't think. It doesn't give you as many calories. But, still, like, right there. I might have to drop this U70 soon. I really don't want to, but... And even that fox didn't do really anything for us. Really? It makes it back into a long stick, not a sharpened stick. That's interesting. That makes no sense, but fair enough. As long as somebody doesn't come from over there, we should be fine. That's weird. Fuck. Let go of it again. I can only look... Oh, I guess I can... Oh, see, I can only look that far one way. But I can look, like, all the way around the other. Oh, it must have been from where I started to look. Yeah, that's what... If I go like this, I can go further. Interesting. Getting a screenshot right there. Could be a good thumbnail. Maybe. I don't love the trees all around though. I really didn't want to just stop this quick, but we're already going 2 hours down on food. So we really just gotta cook this, eat it all. And we're still gonna have to do some fishing. I mean, we'll try and keep the fishing rod as long as we can. At least we have the rope, so no matter what, we should be good to make a fishing rod. Hopefully one of these is cooled off enough for us to eat it by the time this is done. God damn it. I keep doing that. It's whenever I look at my screen page. My stream screen. I fucking hit a button that makes me stop. Get a couple of these. Still need water. Just checking to make sure I don't have hypothermia. These would be whited out with the, instead of gray on the background, it would be white. Might just send it. Is it wise? No. But I really don't want to just double back and waste time. We're down here. We've got a pretty good setup. All we're missing is something to carry water. But we could definitely find something down south. drink that, but I'll get sick. Seriously? 2 shots in the head didn't kill him? I guess the first shot might not have been still. They're all here now. Fuck. Shit. Well, that didn't go as according to plan, but it worked out. We're still alive, so it's okay. I had to use ammo that I really didn't want to use. What I want to do is I want to go airfield. There's some civilian buildings there. I think that's our best bet to find a water bottle or something. Could also go hospital. Hospital is not a bad idea either. Maybe we'll hit airfield and then go hospital. Let me just reload some ammo. airfield right there. That's the building I want to search. Sucks. I don't even know if I have a use for the spark plug on this map. Oh. Just like that, we're in business. Alright. Just drop. I don't think I'll have a use for it. Infected. Might as well just disinfect it. That's a really nice find, though. Fucking shit. I don't think there's a whole lot in this building. like just... Need more ammo. What that allows me to do, let's see if I can make this work. I don't need that anymore. That off. Drop that whole thing. That on. And takes up a lot more room, but we're already at it for it, but fuck it. I think I'm gonna take it back. I think we got to. I jump through one of these windows. Now we got both those suppressors and a little bit more ammo for it. I think it's dumb to... I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's dumb to take this. I'm not sure. Shotgun rounds. Derringer right there. Alright, I'm gonna start heading my way towards hospital, I think. Yeah, let's start heading towards hospital. keeping an eye out for a hatchet. No regular axes. Bushlat jacket. It's the same exact thing as mine, just different. Just a different look, but in terms of inventory space and all that, it's the same. That's that is tempting. I think I'm gonna do it. We could free up inventory space with that, with the pistol, axe, or in a knife, all that. Not with it. A lot of electrical repair kits today. Shit ton of them. Oh, hatchet. I don't want the splitting axe. I want the hatchet so I can replace the machete for it. The hatchet should be able to go on my back. And then I'll also be able to get firewood with that as well. Should be able to. But we're gonna have to do some fishing over here. Start another fire. Oh, the headshot. God, I hate that. I mean, it's good to have because I will be able to repair my backpack with it. I don't need it right now. We dropped the 44 mags, or 45 mags, or rounds. Not sure. We have a flare, so we don't have to make a hand drill kit. That's good. Not gonna take one outside is. Kind of regretting dropping that assault vest now, but gotta remember that I have that water bottle now too. Those were good finds. Those were absolutely great finds for us. Gonna let us actually be down here. But just the only thing that could, I mean, obviously a better rifle and stuff like that, but either matches or a lighter. Matches or a lighter would be awesome. But so that's the hospital island there. That path, I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a path over there. And that should loop up. I think there's a T, and I think there's a military on one end, and then the hospital on the other, something like that. If I remember correctly. I don't always come to the hospital island, because sometimes you can find that stuff in Vorkuta. Like, I'll be looking for, like, Tetra and stuff like that, which, of course, we don't really have the inventory space for it, but we're definitely going to need it, so. I think that was Moser. We have 8 rounds, nice. Go back and get our rabbit or our hare. I still need a window open. I'm dying. I just haven't had a good stopping point here. Oh, no. Put that knife away, because this guy's got a press vest. We're gonna take that instead of the stab. There's the stealth kill. Here we go. Put that on our belt. Where's our belt? Why is my belt not? That was weird. Alright, well that frees up a little bit of space. It's still way too big though. I could gut this thing now though. Food is killing us. Should be some deer on this island. The issue right now is being able to make a fire. I wonder where this goes. Should we follow this? I've never been down this way. You'd imagine that there's... I'm pretty sure there is a military somewhere on this island. Maybe even two of them. I can't remember though. It's been a while since I've been to the hospital island. But it is a fairly sizable island, so it wouldn't make sense for there to just be a couple hospitals. I'm gonna go into this set of trees, I think, and try and make a fire. I might take a quick little break as well. I gotta use the bathroom. Well, it's definitely slowed down today. Once we got out of that northern island. I'm an idiot. That's why I couldn't ignite it before. Oh. Oh boy. Ooh, we don't have a good connection right at the moment. Good. Quickly do this. I think we're just gonna toss this AK bayonet. Almost ruined anyway. Let's just burn it. We already have the machete and we have a hunting knife there. Actually, fuck it. No, the machete can stay on our back. So we'll keep the machete. I was gonna say swap them because that'll take up less space, but it actually won't, because that can't go on my back. The machete could, and I believe the hatchet could, but that one won't. That would have to stay in my inventory, so it frees up 3 slots at least. We should repair the machete though, just to be safe. Add anything to it, damn it. Making some stupid mistakes right now. Mistakes I normally don't make. I just frickin' right clicked again. There might be a server restart soon, I'm not sure, but we keep getting some shitty connection. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but it keeps popping up left side of my screen that I'm getting poor connection. Yeah, it's definitely glitchy right now. Yeah, let's see on that top left of my screen, the little the little orange connection thing. Really don't want to go AFK just out here in the woods. I gotta use the bathrooms. Still gotta open some windows too. It's still freaking hot. It says it's raining, so that should cool down the apartment. Run down fish. Yeah, I keep getting it. Hopefully we don't get kicked or lag out or anything like that. Like it's turning daytime, which is Get some fish. Oh, just one fish, then I gotta eat. Come on! Think our fire's still going? Doing this so I can just cook the fish and be done with it. I haven't sharpened that machete yet, so we're gonna use this first. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense that I'm sharpening this thing. All I'm doing is basically tying a rope to it, and then I have to resharpen it when I'm done with the fishing rod. That's so weird to me. You'd think it'd still be sharp. Shit. Froze. Alright, we're still in. That was weird. That was interesting for sure. Oh my god, I just... fucking all over the place today. I accidentally hit space on my keyboard with my fucking forearm. They're having a rough go of this. Getting frozen like that and then being a dumbass and jumping did not help. We should still be able to just cook it right on here. Should still be hot enough. I think it'll be a little bit slower to cook, but we should be able to do it. just hit right click again. Oh god. I don't know how to keep myself from doing that. It's just like muscle memory or something. I'm not sure. Weird. I just want to click that button for no particular reason at all, other than the fact that I just want to click it. Could be because I play quite a bit of League, and League is the right mouse button to like move around and stuff. Maybe it's that, I'm not sure. We're in no rush to get to the hospital, so we're just gonna explore the island a little bit. See if we can't find anything else good here. Just snow up there? I think that's just snow up there, but we could, I mean, there is a tower. The telephone tower up there. I don't know if you guys can see that top left corner. It's just this little, like, I can barely see it, so you guys probably can't even see it, but just little tower up there. Be able to fill our cooking pot with that snow, then we'll have to boil it. This path looks like it probably goes up to that little tower. You might be able to see it now. But I've never been this way. Curious. Probably should be not running. We're already cold again, too. Crazy. Oh, it's a little one, but that's a one that I can see so far. That's a summer camp building. That could have scopes and, I mean, I guess it could have a rifle or something, but more likely to have scopes and ammo and some hunting gear. Maybe knives or something. Only one that I can see. Careful, bear traps. Crossbow. That was weird. Tundra. That's really fucking good. Let's go. And we had ammo for it. Not a whole lot. Yeah, we might get kicked from the server here. My game's just glitching out on me. Just a little bit. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Yeah, there. Oh, that sucks. All right, you guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Um, not too long. But enough time to kind of let this server kind of cool off a little bit. And I've got to use the bathroom and everything, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. When I came back, the server was not connecting. I had to restart my game, and I completely scratch go through stuff because it wasn't showing servers for me. Should be loading in now. Hopefully it's a bit better. I'm not sure where we left off. But apparently there's just a storm back. That's cool. But that's awesome. We got a tundra out of that. We do have some ammo for it as well. We got 10 more rounds for it. No scope though, but that should be okay. I put this on my back. And nice. Chlorine tablets, that's awesome. I actually think there's a well on this island. But if not, we'll be able to search that, or get water from snow. I'm still just following this road. I haven't been down this way, so I'm just curious to see what's down here. Yeah, I was a little worried there. I thought that the server might have like crashed and been down because it like was like blacked out on my screen and everything. So that's when I reset the game and then it all worked. But I was a little worried that I wouldn't be able to continue this server. And if that was the case, I probably would have called the stream at least for now. But glad we're back in. I got my AC going now, so I hope you guys can't hear it. I apologize if you can, but I gotta cool this place down. But yeah, so I have the AC going now. I did open a couple windows just to cool it down initially. I know once that AC really starts going, I'm gonna want to close those, but it was just so hot. It's raining right now, so I'm hoping it just like kind of brings the room temp down a little bit. Maybe in, I don't know, maybe in 15-20 minutes I'll close those windows properly. Yeah, so we just need a scope now. Of course, we've had all the gear that we needed on previous lives. But yeah, that's why I'm holding onto the SSG at the moment too, because it does have a scope. So we'll kind of use this as our door clearer, you know, close range for a bit. To actually clean it up. We'll clean it up next time we stop. I just noticed that it was damaged like that. So we might have made a mistake here. We'll see. Well, we're not going to be able to make a fire in this storm. So we'll have to do it indoors, and I just don't know where where the next building is. That's my only concern right now. That is my only concern. But there's gotta be something, right? There's a road, there's gotta be something. Gotta be. You would think at least. Unless I missed something from the storm. I also was looking at my phone for a second, so hopefully I didn't miss anything. I also don't have the visibility, like if there's something out or up the hill or something, I won't be able to see it. Yeah, this is an issue. We might have to turn around and go back to that house. Either that or just turn left and go up the hill. Fucked. I fucked us. Damn it. We gotta go back. It's the only way that we know guaranteed that we can find a house. Shit. Yeah, we're flashing. Our temp on the bottom right is flashing. Because we're wet, we're gonna get hypothermia. I should have just stopped and waited out the storm, and I didn't. I was just eager to get going because we had been sitting through the night and everything, and then we crashed. So I was eager to get going. Oh boy. Not good. I screwed the pooch on this one. We might be dead here. Or at the very least, hypothermia. I think we're gonna have hypothermia either way. Either or, I think we got stuck out here too long. We ran quite a ways. We've been running for, what, 3 or 4 minutes, it feels like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I was running for like 4 minutes or so, 3 or 4 minutes. I believe those squares will go white when we have hypothermia there. It's up this hill, isn't it? I think it's up this hill. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Oh god. I don't remember running up this hill. Fuck. I could see from the top of that hill. There it is. I'm gonna say that it came down and then back up a hill, and I know that this was on a hill. Oh god. Not letting me split it. I don't want to use all of it. Fuck. Fuck me. Yeah, my game still definitely glitched a little bit. It's not letting me do certain things. I was trying to split that, and it wasn't letting me. We didn't get hypothermia. At least not yet. We might. I might. Maybe I shouldn't have taken off all of my clothes straight away, but I think them being wet hurts you more than you being cold. That was close. Oh man, that was really close. Hey, screwdriver. I didn't see that before. Okay. That was close. We are good. I love the crossbow as an addition to the game. I think it's such a cool looking gun. Too big to put in the fire. Wowzer. My inventory is still a mess, but alright. All good for now. We just dropped the U-70 now. Let's just drop the U-70. We'll burn it so nobody else can grab it. Clears up a little bit of space. Alright, yeah. Alright, we did say next time we stop, we would... Oh, that looks way better. Almost brandy new. Almost. And we had the electrical repair kit, so it doesn't even matter what kind of condition we get our gun in, because they'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna wait out this, or we're gonna wait until these sticks are done at least. Wish I had more. I'm gonna do that. I really wanna try and wait out the storm as long as I can. I'm gonna start clearing up. Probably won't. With the plate carrier now, at least we can get pouches and stuff. We're gonna get weighed down pretty good here. I think it'll be worth it. Wow, that gun's heavier than the Tundra. Looking pretty good. No batteries though. That was on our other life. Not great. We have the flashlight and the range finders that take batteries. I would love to have batteries in it. Actually, repair it because I do want to use them. I think that'll help me on. Worn. Our stuff's looking good. Nothing else I can repair right now. Yeah, all my stuff looks good. We gotta make a decision. Do we send it or what? Or do we try and just get more sticks for now? Get it out. I think we're gonna send it. I think we're gonna send it, but we're gonna go up the mountain this time. We're gonna go up the mountain because we know that we saw a tower up there. We ran quite a ways the other way. I wonder if that just kind of loops around the island or something. I'm not sure. I'm sure we'd get to something if we continue going further that way, but it looks very jagged right here. I guess we should just be carrying the Tundra. I was carrying the SSG for the scope. Oh. Now we'll pull the SSG out because this is a closer range scope that we could use. Or we could just drop the SSG. We only have 2 rounds for it. Haven't seen any other ammo for it. You know that as soon as we drop it, we'll find more ammo for it. But at the same time, I'm not going to be sniping with this thing anymore. I've got the Tundra now. With the scope. So I don't know. Might just drop it. Those gunshots? Can't tell if those are gunshots. Those are gunshots in the distance, or if it's like supposed to be like wind effects. I can't tell. This thing holds a lot. That can't be gunshots. It's just, it's way too repetitive. Like, perfectly repetitive. There's these, what are these things? I wonder if these are leading us somewhere? Maybe leading us to the hospital? I'm not sure. There's this tower that I was talking about earlier, though. I want to fill this again. It looks like maybe a little military place here. That's normally a military tower right there. Oh, this is that place that's... okay. Hunter jacket and... but we already have better slots. It's a cool little area. Doesn't look like there's gonna be much here though. Battery. Nice. Now we don't have to keep making freaking hand drill kits. Look at the... I don't want to take the time to fucking repair that thing and everything now. Wait, is there a road leading out of here? It is. Follow this road. I want to say I vaguely remember this, and I want to say that it brings us to a military place, but I'm not positive. I don't remember exactly, so. I think we were kind of down there, kind of looping our way this way before. The hospital should be like back there. I'm just curious. Like, something down there. Can't quite tell what it is, but a couple different roads coming into that little section though. The main road goes this way still. Keep an eye out for deer or something too. Eye and an ear out. Like just industrial though. Still need a better face mount. I haven't really been keeping an eye out for. NBC stuff. Plastic Zombie's glitched in there somewhere. So this must just lead to the bridge. I believe that bridge will cross over and we can get to A1 from there. That's where those shots were coming from. Still want to say there's a military or something. Across the water? Something. Maybe this is where the shots are coming from. We should probably be a little bit more on edge. Definitely not military. I think we'll skip it. Ooh. A little bit of military there. Okay, so it is the bridge. Go this way. We're gonna go across that bridge eventually, so we'll hit that military on the way back through. I should have gone straight to the hospital, I think. I think that's a little military building there. A bridge. I don't remember this other book. There. Boat now. Boat's on a knot. Think there's anything on it? I don't know, is that worth checking? I feel like, I mean, they put time and effort to put it there, right? Oh shit. I know that we need this boat. Forget what for, but there's something good for us on this boat. That red one out there might just get killed here, I don't know. Something up on that hill too. I don't know if this is just like a military boat that you can get military stuff at or what. That's what it is, the hazmat suit blueprint. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. Not sure where you make that though. Probably should have done, well, I need sticks anyway, but I'm fishing. Another sharpening. We've seen a lot of sharpening stones today too. That's that little shack that we saw from up the mountain. Hunting stand there. I'll try and go a little further before this storm comes in. Maybe try and find another house or something. That's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. That's where we'll do some fishing and shit. No matter what we see, just a shack, we'll go to it. But, I don't know, I just wanted to try and go a little bit further, but that might have screwed us. So, it'll be fine. I mean, the thing is, it's good weather right now. So I want to keep moving. I know I'm hungry, but when we do hunker down and start fishing, excuse me. When we do hunker down and start fishing, we're gonna have to fish a lot. It's one thing that we haven't really prioritized at all this life, and it's kicked us in the ass. I think I just have to kind of go this way. The fishing rod has a point on it anyway. Why do I have to keep sharpening it? Sounds like that storm's going away. Maybe. I didn't think it did, so. Fish. Not good. Not good. I could dig for worms, but fuck. I think I might have to just dig for worms. Not good. I keep doing this to myself today. Those whispers. Oh boy. Oh no. Shit. uh, all right, you guys. We'll just give this a couple minutes. I'm gonna go get something to snack on and to drink, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see if this server's ready to. I'm really hoping our fish is here. Shaved us. Fishing rod up, or a fire up here. Nice. Oh, not the torch. Trying to get it all ready so I have as much time possible. There we go. I want to do a little bit more fishing still. Get a bunch of sticks. We'll throw them on there. Get this thing burning hot. And, I'm gonna try and catch like 3 or 4 more fish and eat them up. Maybe catch a couple extra for the road, so we have some on us. But we really gotta get our we gotta get our food and hunger up. But we have the cooking pot now, and we've got some more chlorine tablets, so that'll be fine for now. Put a chlorine tablet in that cooking pot and just drink that. We'll be good. We'll be good with that for a while, and we have the water bottle still. The only issue is that we're running low on chlorine tablets, but we should be able to find some at the hospital. I just love like sitting here with the sun out, cooking. It's so cool. So cool. thinking like, I mean, I would love to have like a view for a thumbnail, but like this is kind of a cool little spot too, with the sun on one side, cooking a fish over the fire. You know, we'll see. Maybe we'll try and make a fire somewhere that has like a nice view. We'll see. Hopefully my other still too hot, but that's okay because this one that we got. Still too hot. It should be cooled after this, after cooking this one. Alright. I didn't check the fire. Shit. Should have. Fuck, the fire's going. Damn it. Does this duplicate? Oh, when that's what it is. I gutted and prepared it. It put it on the ground. That's just our other half. I think before we do more fishing, we're gonna get some worms, because the steelheads are, I believe the steelheads are definitely better. I mean, well, they're better in the sense that you get that caviar that you can just instantly eat it raw. And it, I mean, it stopped us from losing health. I believe it made our health start going back up again. It, like, gave us just enough to be able to do this. I mean, we still would have been fine, for sure, but we might have lost a lot more health, so. cut a couple more trees down as well. There's that one right there. It's close. And I just want to get 10 sticks on this fire before we start fishing again. That yellow hunger already going, still 3 going up. Those steelheads are good. That's why I want to get worms, trying to get more of those. Gotta be careful with that one that was damaged. Takes a while to dig for one. The only issue. I don't think worms are guaranteed for steelheads. I really don't. I think it primarily makes the fishing faster and probably potentially gives you a better chance of that, but or a better chance of steelheads, but I think it primarily just makes it faster to get a bite. Got 7 on it. That should be fine. We'll just have to probably throw some more sticks on it before we start fishing again. Or before we start cooking. Did I leave my fishing rod? I don't think so, because I think I left it there though. Shit. I'm just, once this thing's badly damaged, I gotta sharpen it. Probably gonna be damaged. Come on, trout. Come on, trout. Give me a steelhead. I think it'd be cool if they added a bunch of fish into the game. They all would give you different, like you could get like a minnow, right? Which would give you like not a whole lot, but you could also get a steelhead or like a tuna that would give you a shit ton, you know? Our hook's gonna go bad soon too. I think we're gonna go for 3 fish. We'll go for 3 fish and then we'll go back up. As long as it doesn't take too long. We're out of worms though, so. Fuck, our hook's ruined too. I guess that's all we're fishing today. We can make more hooks. We can make improvised hooks or something. From wood, I believe. I believe we can make wooden hooks now. We'll see. We'll see if we even have to. I mean, what we have is gonna be a good amount. Badly damaged, so I don't want to use that until we sharpen it again. Which we should sharpen soon. We'll sharpen it right. That way we don't go to pull it out against a zombie or something and have it get ruined in our hands. We'll cook one, then we'll eat. We gotta eat another piece, and then cook one, cook one. You know what I mean? Like, kind of, or maybe eat a couple pieces. I want to try and get that food as high as we can. No, it's not the most riveting thing to watch, but this is necessary, you guys. I am pretty gutted that I didn't even see. I just didn't have time to react to both of the deaths that we had. Well, the second death we didn't. We didn't have a gun the second life, but the first life we had a gun and we had the repeater. You know, we could have done something with it, but we just didn't have. I didn't hear the guy's footsteps. I'm kind of gutted about it still, because would have liked to. Definitely would have liked to get at least a little bit of action, you know, get a shot off or something, you know, before I died, but it is what it is. There will be more. The beauty of this game is no matter how many times you die, no matter what you do, it's always different. Like, this is a completely different route. I've never been over on this side of this island before. Like, I've just never. That's why I'm kind of like, I kind of want to explore the island. I don't come here much, so it's really cool. And we found a fucking boat with a blueprint on it. Like, that's just wicked cool. You can't really beat that, you know. That's what I love about this game, is you can take different routes. It doesn't have to be the same thing every time. Really cool. I mean, I feel like Namalsk is a little bit harder because it's a fairly small map compared to some of the others. So like when you spawn in, usually there's only a few places that you spawn in, or I should say, there's a lot of places you can spawn in, but there's only a few routes that you can take from those spawns that make sense. Like, you're either gonna go into Vorkuta, or you're gonna go into Jallo, or Lubjansk, and then from there you're probably gonna work your way either into Vorkuta or to outskirts, and then like, we kind of did a non-traditional route where we kind of skipped all the big stuff, and we've stayed out on the outskirts, and it's worked out for us, but yeah, it's different. This isn't what I normally do, so it's kind of cool to kind of come out here and have to kind of struggle to survive a little bit more. But we're still set up. Like, you know, we got a Tundra, we've got that SSG, which we're gonna drop once we find another gun. But like, You know, we've got some ammo, we got water. It's really just the food that we're struggling on. We're still pretty geared. We're pretty geared for where we're at, like for the route that we took and all that stuff. Like I think we're doing pretty good. Like I'm comfortable enough with what I've got to go and take on a military base, take on A3 or A1 to A2, A3, you know what I mean? Like not necessarily A3, but I know that the more we loot, we'll find better guns and stuff, but I'm comfortable going into a gunfight with what we have, essentially. Going in somewhere that is a potential gunfight with what we have. Ah, shit, this sucks. After this fish, we've got to check this fire, make sure it's still good. I think it is, but I just want to make sure. Because it might die quicker, and it could just go out. This storm gets too bad, this fire could just go out altogether, and then we won't be able to start it, so. And that'll suck, because we have a couple of pieces of fish that aren't cooked yet. But look at that, we're in white food now, 3 arrows still going up, so that's good. That's really good. Oh, it's only one more, but yeah, we should have enough time. 4 more sticks, as long as this storm. If this storm gets worse, it won't even matter if I put more sticks on, because this fire will just die. I'm pretty sure. So we'll just go for it. 4 sticks is plenty to cook this fish. We'll go for it. And we have the plus symbol and everything, so as soon as this is done, we're gonna bug out. Fire just went out. And we couldn't finish this. Shit. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, this is what it is. We'll keep going. Oh, wait, I gotta get my rope back. Gotta get my rope back, or else we won't be able to. Have to, or else we're just screwed. Then we won't be able to fish again until we find or make rope. So let's just grab that. Good. All right, let's go. The rope is huge. Whenever you can find rope early, oops, I wanted to do it. Whenever you can find rope early, that's just so big. You can make a backpack with it. You can make a belt with it that you can put your knife on for early game. Like, you can make a fishing rod with it. Rope is so, you can tie people up with it. Like, ropes are really good. If you can spare the space and you find rope, grab it every single time. If you can spare the space. If if you're battling like rope or food, then yeah, drop that rope for it. Or we might get to a point where it's like, all right, rope or an AK mag, right? I would drop the rope then, because by that time we should be set. We should be all set to, at that point I would hope that we have plenty of food, or maybe even just a bigger backpack where we're already carrying a lot of gear. Yeah, early game, definitely grab that rope. I would say early to mid game, definitely grab that rope. It's just so good. So you can do so many things with it. I think we could make a fire in here, but we don't need to. Other than cooking that last piece of fish, I think we're pretty good. I mean, we are wet now, but we still have the 2+ symbols, so we should be fine. It's the wetness with the cold that will give you... I mean, the wetness is definitely going to make us get colder quicker, but it's when you're starting to, like, blink with your cold that you want to, like, get... As we saw earlier. It wasn't... Like, I was wet and cold for a while, but it wasn't until... Even when we started blinking cold, I still had quite a bit of time to get there. I mean, I think it was right on the cusp. Like, I think if we didn't turn around when we did, we would have gotten hypothermia. We wouldn't have died. We definitely wouldn't have died, but we would have gotten hypothermia at least. Hypothermia, at least, which obviously isn't good, because I believe it's like for every part of your body that you have hypothermia, your health drops a percentage. Like I think it's like 25%. So if you get hypothermia in 4 things, you're basically just dead. So alright, we got some storage containers, a house. Okay, cool. Looks like a train yard. Oh, U70 mag. Now that we dropped the U70. Well, I mean, we were gonna drop it at some point anyway, but the reason we dropped it then was because we ran out of ammo. I mean, that's still only just a mag, so that's still really not even worth it. Does this go on my backpack? Ballistic fast here. Maybe we'll find something good here. That was almost really good. Well, that last guy. Pretty good, actually. That gives us more freedom to do stuff with that, ooh, we're gonna take that. Best insulation. And more inventory space, and it's still green. Defender vest. I'm not gonna take it because it doesn't have the other slots on it. That's the nice thing with the plate carrier, is that you can put like a holster and pouches and stuff on it, which is what makes the, because you're sacrificing weight. You're sacrificing the weight, so or the stamina, I should say. I can't believe I missed that first shot. That was bad. That was really bad. But being able to put pouches on it so you still have the inventory space is pretty big. More explosive. I don't think I can take these. It's better condition though. Maybe I should at least swap it like that. That's cool. I want to test that out. So suppressor, how's ours doing? Badly damaged. Push that out. That's a cool looking scope. I've never seen that scope. Gas mask filter. Some good stuff here. Not exactly necessarily what I want, but we're gonna lose our heat buff soon, then we're really gonna have to start looking to make a fire. Maybe we can find a fire barrel or something. I didn't see a fire in that building. Maybe there was one, but I didn't see one. Ooh. We put this on our bag. That's the deal breaker. Yup. Hatchet for sure. That sucks. That might be worth checking. I don't know if they put loot on it in Namalsk, but we'll check it. If we can't find a fire barrel, we gotta at least get inside and try and wait this out, I think. Yeah, in Seagal, this is a good place to find rifles and stuff, so there's a bolt right there, a couple bolts. Kinda cool. .380 rounds. I'm not gonna take them. We already dropped the U-70, but they're good to know that there is loot up on these. That's definitely good to know. Maybe it just looks like ammo. On Seagal, you can find tundras and savannas and stuff up on these things, but hoping for a fire barrel. There still could be one in here, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna need that. We're gonna drop. That's one of the things that we need for the extremely flexible, resistant rubber-like filament used to print elastic parts exposed to the outside environment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need that for the spacesuit. And I think you need the spacesuit to get to A3. So I gotta repair my boots. These are good thing we found this leather sewing kit. I didn't even think of that. We just found that. eat a little bit, try and keep our warmth up as much as we can. Food, hunger, all that, or food and water, all that stuff will help. I don't necessarily want to leave. I'm a little scared to leave. Sounds like it might be lighting up. Letting up. Yeah, I think it is. Take it. Pioneer mag. What that is that's some ammo for our SSG. I believe. Should be. Oh, it's not. Five, 4, 5 by 9. Not 45. Alright, fair enough. I might just drop that rifle soon. We only have 2 shots with it. We have the Tundra, which is a better rifle with a better scope on it. At least in my opinion, a better scope. So, I don't know. I think I might just drop it soon. It'll give us a little bit of... It's heavier than the Tundra too, so it'll give us a little bit more stamina back. Not a ton, but a little bit. Definitely cooled off in my apartment. I did close the windows. I still have the AC running. Alright, now the question is... I think that'll bring us back up to the hospital. We go this way. Maybe we should go to the hospital first, try and check it, and then maybe we'll come this way. I think this... If I've kept my directions correct, my bearings, yep. So we've looped around that side of the island, but then that one goes out that way. This is a fairly long island. There's no way we've gotten around all of it already, so... There could be a military out there or something. Something out there. We do want to find... I think there's 2 or 3 of these filaments that we have to find. Which isn't great, but... What it is, though. We've got 2 bandages. Be fine for now. We've got 2 bandages and 6 rags. For now. That's one thing that I wanted. Duct tape there. Damn. Definitely have to hit the supermarket. Food and stuff there. Love to find just more chlorine tablets. That'd be cool. Did I not kill that guy? Oh, I have a little bit of ammo left. Very cool. I thought I was all out. I thought I'd already put them all in the gun. Matter if I can't hit my shots. I think there's one down there. Still. Down there? Shit. Shit. That was not good. Luckily this one stopped attacking me, but that was almost really, really bad. Not what I want to be doing right now. in better condition. It doesn't break as quick. Codeine pills. Somebody. It must be where that other road leads. It's industrial. Might be able to find more of those filaments there. I just don't think we'll get to a point where we use it. We'd have to find a detonator remote and all that stuff, and maybe something else to combine them. I'm not sure, but taking that. I think 10's the most I can. Just because I'm curious. Oh, positive. Well, let's do some repairing. I like my clothes right now, and I don't want to ruin them. Or just butt it up against. Kind of cool. All right. I think we just dip out of here now. Let's dip out. This is not the same road. The other road was lower on the hill. But we'll follow this one. Maybe we'll see what we can find, then maybe we'll go to the right. See if we can find where that other road led. Here. I think that's worth going for. We're gonna go for it. It's always kind of hard to tell how far a deer is. At least for me. I do think I need a new headset. Editor. I think that's the other... No, that's the... post. Maybe this is that road. Unless it was that one. I thought it was... maybe it turned into a dirt road. Let's search this first. Route we don't have ammo for the pistol. Guys are getting stronger. There should be a barrel or something that we could start a fire in this area. Usually there are at industrial. A loud fucking gun. Let's just go in here slow. Peaceful. Fire barrel. Someone drop that defender vest? I feel like that's not supposed to. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick again. Alright, I'm back. As I'm cooking this, I'm gonna get myself another drink as well. I'll be right back again. Alright. Looking good now. Looking good. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a spot where I want to be searching for filaments or anything, but I haven't seen anything. We dropped the SSG. We didn't have any ammo. I haven't even seen ammo for it. Look at that. Now we're back up to like half stamina. I mean, this thing will bring us down a little bit, but that's how you know it's... Now we don't have to put chlorine in this thing. So that's good. Wait for the bubbles and we're all set. I don't know if having that other stuff in there would have damaged it, because it's technically, you know, it's hot, right? So it's burning. I don't know if it like over time would have made the, you know, burnt those items away. I'm not sure. hang out. I'm gonna eat a little bit more, drink a little bit. Next question, should we try and get another deer? I wanna eat some of this stuff. This guy takes up pots. I don't think we go for another deer just because we're not gonna be able to hold it all night. I just feel like that'll be a waste. I already didn't like the fact that I couldn't grab that fat off that first guy. And we could go back and get it, but I boiled that. What do you guys think? Should we just get out of here? I'm gonna head south. Back the way we've already back down towards that bridge and shoot over from there. That should bring us down to, I believe it brings you over by A1. I don't remember though. I know the map pretty well generally. But not necessarily like the names of things and where like specific things are. But I generally know the map, I would say, fairly well. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Should we check the top floor first? Probably should. Really wish we had a map, but we don't. Might as well. We'll take that tomato. It'll thaw out in our inventory. Feel it later. And it only takes a lot, so. I think we had to take out at least at least one zombie to get out of there. There's a lot of zombies there. A little bit stressful. We gotta find more 9mm rounds. We will find them eventually. Just have to be a little bit more careful until we do. I think I want to go back this way. I think. Okay, I think we kind of want to go back this way. Maybe it's this way. I think I need to do a little bit more of a dramatic. Yeah. Yeah, I think we want to kind of go this way. I could be wrong. But we'll hit this other end of the coast and be able to take it from there. So it's not that bad. I think that's, yeah, there's the coast, so yeah. I'm gonna keep eating and drinking as I can. That stuff all the way up. What the hell is that? You guys see that? What was that? It was like a blue glowing thing. Hell? I don't recognize this place. We run right by this? What? No, this has gotta be where the... blue glowing thing. It was like over there. This must be that other road. So I want to go back that way. Did it? Yeah, I want to go like back over that mountain. Okay, yeah, we were here. We never went down there. I never even saw this area. What was that blue glowing thing? Did anybody else see that? Please tell me I'm not the only one. What the hell was that? I kind of want to just go to the coast because it looked like it was to the right of this place on the coast. It had to have been just some kind of glitch, right? Maybe it was that helipad or something. I don't know, my thought was maybe it was representing one of those boats. That's why I ran all the way down here. I haven't tried interacting with it yet. Must be at like A1 or A2 or something like that, where I've gotta put it into a computer or something, right? It's gotta be it. I haven't figured all of this out, and I'm not someone that likes to just watch stuff and tell me how things are done. I like to try and figure them out. I mean, like, I don't mind looking up some stuff, some hints and stuff, but I do like trying to figure it out on my own, you know, figure out the puzzle. And I've never been to A3 on standalone, so I don't know the full. I don't know everything that I need to do, essentially. Going this way. Just want to follow those train tracks. The arrow's going down. Street. I think we're just full. So I was way off where we wanted to go, but it's alright, we made it work. Berries on that front. I'm getting a little tired. I might call it soon. Going for almost 5.5 hours. Not too bad. It's about where I wanted to be at. I want to do at least 4 hours today. We just happened to not be able to. I mean, the first hour was shot from just getting killed. Yeah, I mean, I might call it. I might. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll call it and pick back up tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I might take tomorrow off. I am going golfing in the morning. So, and I don't know when I'll be done. And it's like over an hour away. So I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Normally Sundays are my guaranteed stream. But that's when I have the day cleared. But I might still stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll hop on for a couple hours and continue on this life. And I might hop back on tonight too and stream. But if I do that, if I hop back on tonight, it'll probably be because Sergeant Slaps is gonna get on. So it would be us duoing, and we'd probably either start fresh or play a different map or something like that. I don't know, maybe he would want to continue on with this one. Maybe. We'd have to backtrack a whole hell of a ways so we could get back to him. But maybe that's something we do. Well, I'll have to see. And he may not be getting back on, so if he doesn't get on, I probably won't get back on, but I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, if not tonight, I'm hoping tomorrow. Well, probably not tonight. I'm only gonna get back on tonight if Slaps gets back on, or if Slaps gets on, but hopefully tomorrow, but probably not. I'll have to see how the day goes. But next Sunday will be my next guaranteed, or should be my next guaranteed. Hopefully. So that's Father's Day weekend, so it might be a little weird, but I think my father's going away. M4 garden. Somebody's clearly been here. I think we're gonna try and get across the bridge, then we'll call it. See. Might go for another hour or so I'm not sure yet. Also depend on if we die or not. Fall off this bridge, then call it. I'm just curious. $500. So if we see someone at the end of the bridge, it's 500. People like to hide up on the rafters and stuff, though, so I don't know if you can get to these little sections right here. I would assume you probably can, so we gotta just be careful. Might be safer up top, but I don't know if I can get back up there. I don't want to risk falling. I'm just gonna kind of take it slow and check these rafters and everything. Fire barrel there, but I think there's usually a fire barrel there. Forgot that this bridge is broken too. It's kind of sketchy going across this. You just don't know. Like, I don't know if people can get to these rafters or not. I mean, I would assume you probably could, right? If you walk across that and drop down. So it's just a little... But it's also like, I mean, it's Namalsk, so you can't really just sit in one spot either, so... And other people could be watching the bridge from somewhere else. Like, there's just... But we're gonna want to go up that mountain, I believe. Might go down... Oh, I don't think we're gonna go down there. Somebody could easily be up in that hill somewhere, looking down into this bridge. Where I keep trees. If I had seen someone coming across that bridge, that's probably where I would have been, underneath the bridge and waiting for them to kind of come over. I don't know if that's the smart move or what, but that's probably what I would have done. But I think we're gonna find a good spot in the trees here. Sorry, I'm fucking tired tonight. Yeah, I think we're gonna hop into these trees somewhere here. We're gonna call it, but we're gonna just keep heading up this mountain. Even if it's not where we want to necessarily be, it'll be a a vantage point. So, but that's gonna do it, you guys. Is it here? Get this countdown. But that's gonna do it for the stream for now. I will be on later if Sergeant Slaps gets on and wants to play. I may or may not be on tomorrow. Ooh, excuse me. I may or may not be on tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see how my day goes and if the missus takes the day off or not, because she was talking about that because it's supposed to be a nice day, and if that's the case, then we might just hang out and maybe go to the beach or something. I don't know. And if that's the case, I'm definitely not gonna be streaming. But this should be a rarity, you guys. I mean, there are gonna be times that I won't be able to stream. You know, I know that there's a weekend in July that I won't be able to stream Sunday because I believe I'm going to a wedding. I think it's on a Sunday. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, this is it's a rarity that I won't be streaming Sundays. I'm really gonna try and make Sundays my guaranteed streaming day. This weekend, I'm okay with not streaming tomorrow because I knew that I'd be able to get a good stream in today, a long one in today, which I did. I'm happy with it. I would have preferred to go a little bit longer, but I'm beat, and I think this is a pretty good stopping point. But yeah, so stay tuned. I'm not sure yet. I'll try and post tomorrow whether I'll be streaming or not. I'm not positive yet. And it might just be a spur of the moment, so keep an eye on the channel if you guys want to tune in. But next Sunday I should be able to stream at least for a little bit. Again, it's Father's Day weekend, and I'm not sure what our plans are yet, but I think I should be able to stream at least for a couple hours on Sunday. If not Sunday, then Saturday. I might be able to do it Saturday and do another thing like this weekend. I don't know. But yeah, that's going to do it, you guys. I hope you enjoyed. Please leave a like, comment, and subscribe to join the nation. And I'll see you guys in the next